because I updated Windows. I have to open the music app. Okay, let's go. Oh, I have to make it so you can hear this. I'm sorry. Give me one sec. Hey, what's up? What's up? I have to address an elephant in the room. I tried. You can see I have 14 primos and 0 fates. I tried for Eula's weapon. I want it so bad. Um, I really like how it looks. It's very pretty. We didn't get it. I got a couple of things. I got a couple of 4-star weapons. The alley flash I think I got 2 of, and then I got a 4. Yeah, there's the 2. And then did I get these dragon brains? No, these are more pulls on Dea's banner. So these are before that. So this was the first pull, the Alley Flash. I pulled 9 times for Dea's weapon. Just a bunch of single pulls. So 9 times, 2 4-star weapons. That's pretty good. I'm not too upset about that. I have an Alley Flash already. I don't know who it's for. Let's just go to her because she's a sword user. So I have 3 Alley Flashes now. It's an EM sword. Could... I will ask Narumi probably. But this could be a sword for Kuki. Because Kuki doesn't really have a sword right now. I mean, she has Iron Sting. But this is... Iron Sting's actually very good. You can see I have my Skyrider swords here. I used to RF5 my 3-star weapons. I don't really do it anymore, as you can see. But I keep them all anyway, just in case I need one. There's no reason to get rid of them. Wait, a remember you period. Not sure what you mean by that, but hi. So, dailies. Let's just start with dailies. Not worth it. I do need the drops from these things. Let's just get one while we're here. I don't like that I need the drops from these things, but I do need the drop from these things. I remembered a period? What? Yes. I've done this daily 3 times. Probably more than that, actually. Oh my god, I never picked up this chest on this account? That's funny. I remember you. Ah, yeah.
Perhaps whoever left these
I believe I remember
also
your
fulfilling
name
a
as well.
contract.
I think you watched my Genshin stuff? No. Maybe not my Genshin. Maybe it was my... I don't know. Most people remember my Genshin stuff. Maybe it was Code Vein, though. Doing this the hard way for no reason.
Let's get it up!
Oh.
No touching.
Hilarious that the bow guy did that to you. Wow, I missed.
Next on the agenda.
Monsters are clear. Really? I gotta go all the way up to her, huh?
We're way behind schedule.
Huh? Okay. Me and your Gandu is twinning. Do the same damage. Yeah! Ganyu is so based. I'm so glad my account has Ganyu. I'm even more glad that she works really well with Dea. Have I never been up here before on this account? Really? Because I've done this daily multiple times. But these chests...
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
My Ganyu's build is honestly garbage. Well, no, it's... She's got pretty good pieces. She just doesn't have a very good set. for reverse melt Ganyu. She has a freeze set, so it's a little awkward. But she does ridiculous amounts of damage, so... It's okay.
I can fix this.
You mean 1.2?
Next on the agenda.
Ah.
Did I miscalculate? Born of ice and frost.
I have had her since her most recent rerun, the one
Next on the agenda.
2.8, I want to say. It was right before 3.0. I remember that much. But I've only been playing since 2.6-ish, so I'm not a seasoned veteran, you might say. Oh, yay, daily in the snowy mountain area. I love it.
This is even colder than the nights in the desert.
I love that Dea has a unique voice line for this area. It's very cute. I've already gotten the chest from you, so I don't really care anymore. Yeah, I want to say it was like 2.8 that I got you. Maybe 2.7. I got her pretty early. I got her before I hit AR 45. I know that. I got her before I hit 35, I'm pretty sure. Well, worst daily in the game. Let's do it.
Look alive! You're dead meat!
I was trying to aim past the flame thing, and I was like, you know what, screw it. It'll work even if he's at the flame thing. Alright, Mondstadt. It's kind of funny to me that back then people didn't realize how cracked Ganyu was, because she's insane. Oh, easy. I was prepared for that, and then I wasn't prepared for that. Okay, that should be dailies for the day. Claim my key. Soon I won't have anything to use keys on, and I'll just have to overcap them. I already did a bunch of relics earlier. Oh, that was the thing that I was supposed to go over before stream started, or when stream started, but I didn't. I got Eula a new flower. It's not great. It rolled flat HP twice, flat def once, so it's definitely still in the realm of we're going to replace it, but it did hit crit damage and crit rate on the other upgrades, so it got something. It gave her about 8% more crit rate and, 7% crit damage. Her last feather didn't even have crit damage on it. So, you know, it gave her something. She's a little bit better now. She's 73.8, 148.2. Not bad, not bad. Okay, daily commission rewards. We do have enough resin, though, to do a couple runs of the domain. Plus, I have this week's fragile resin still to burn. So, plus I have 6 fragile resin in case we get a good route. But I do like keeping a couple around, just in case.
Thank you for completing.
Okay. Today's story quest. What is today's story quest going to be? We have that Aranara quest still in Sumeru that we could do. Where's my portable waypoint? Oh, there it is. Huh. I almost threw a fit. I thought it was down here. Okay. That's where the quest is. Where the stage of the quest is, because I just left. Oh, right. We have to go upgrade Tree. I never did that. Hold on. Where's Tree? Tree's up here. I don't think there's any rewards for it, but there might be a fragile resin there. I mean, fragile resin's a fragile resin. Fragile resin's a fragile resin. I can speak English. It's crazy. I've been here since preparing. Yeah, well, I've been playing since like 2.5 because I had an account and I threw everything I had at Yelan, didn't get Yelan, re-rolled to this account, which is the account I've been playing since the beginning, or since then, which was 2.6 during Yelan's rerun. Or no, it was Yelan's first banner. It was when she came out. I could convert this and finish a quest if I really wanted to, but I don't really want to. I haven't... Oh, maybe the Aranara quest that I did gave me some Aranara stuff. Nope. I still do not have one of those. Okay. So, throw resin at the domain. I think I'm just going to throw resin at the domain for a little bit. I want to finish that 150 resin daily. Yeah, I'm just a Giga grinder, so I hit AR, and I've been taking... I took like a big 6-month break, too, so... Dea and Ganyu are pretty much the only powerhouses I have, and then... Eula's getting there. Eula's getting there. She's definitely playable at this point. She's just not heavily invested. I was playing with her a little bit yesterday. We'll find people. Everyone's farming this domain because they just got Eula.
My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
No, I do not have any Archon. Eula, Jean, Shenhe, Mona, Ganyu, Dea, and of course the Kiki. These are all I have. I need to work on Shenhe. Although I have heard that the Hydro Archon is supposed to work really well with Dea, so I will probably go hard on her. Yeah, sure, we can kill these guys, whatever. I haven't pulled for any Archon, though. I would really like Arena can't really see it, but yeah. People from the... I don't know if it's test server or if it's leaks, but people are saying that she's disgusting. Which is good, because I love Dea, and I want to play more Dea. Hi. Oh, there's drops over there. Well, that's certainly a welcome. Who we rockin'? What we rockin'? Xingqiu. Okay. Yoimiya.
Don't we have a job to do?
I can also play Ganyu, but Ganyu's so boring. Love me some Ganyu, but oh boy is she boring. It doesn't really matter. This domain is so fucking easy. Yeah, I've been trying to make it my goal to do one quest a day to really iron out the backlog. The first thing I did was a lot of the quests in the desert. It was a good source of primo gems too for Eula. I really need to get back to just questing. Oh, I'm host. My bad.
Let's get it on! You asked for it!
I was waiting for the host to start it. Like, why isn't the host starting it? I am host, right. I should have placed my shield first, but whatever. Crazy good party for this can be 45 seconds. So this is like decent. Eh, 116. That was shorter than I thought it was. It felt much longer than 116. Give me something for Eula. Give me something for Eula. Give me something for Eula. Give me her goblet. Give me her goblet. That's not even close, buddy. I got 2 more. I need a goblet, a mask, or a sans. Oh, I'm host. Sorry. God. I'm so not used to being host.
Look alive! Firehead for dead meat!
Rain outlines your fate.
You ain't messing around! You asked for it!
Body and mind. Let me weave you a prayer.
Buckle up! Hi!
Body and
Double
mind.
press on the dollar button.
Rain outlines your fate. Time to act.
Gloves off! Think you can bully me? Let's get it on!
This is a pretty decent party. Sub 130 I consider pretty decent. Sub minute I consider really good. Please be a piece for Eula. Nope. It really loves to pay out with defense on this one. Oops. Yeah. My bad. I didn't realize not all 4 of us were... Oh, they just left. Okay. I mean, I guess we could just do it solo. I really don't want to, like, do a co-op team for one more run. It's kind of... Or I could spend the transient resin. I still have 12 days on it, right? Yeah, and I don't get it back. Wait, is that this week's or last week's? Hold on. Oops. Is that this week's or last week's? I already checked in
This
on my
realm
Seapot
is...
this morning, so I don't need to bother with it. Oops, wrong option. That is this week's. Okay. mage. His skills are similar to the Archon. Oh, that's interesting. DMC and Nahida aren't that similar, but I see where you're going with that.
If you ever had...
Okay. I'm still debating if I want to do this resident. No, let's go do the Aranara quest. Let's go do that Aranara quest. Where is that work point? Regardless, if Hydro main character turns out to be good for Dea, which I don't know what Hydro main character looks like, but if Hydro main character turns out to be good for Dea, hold on, let me select this quest. Then that is another thing that helps her. But I don't know anything about what's been leaked, what's been theorized, etc., etc. Oh, right. I need Dendro in my party for this stuff.
Buckle up! Let's light it up!
Access denied.
And I need the nut thing out. Cookie can go, I guess.
I'll ensure you're safe.
Just for Kale. And what are we at for seals, just so that I can start keeping track?
This is so
We are at 4. Okay.
lucky.
These chests don't give any seals, but I'll still clear it for the primos. It's weird to me that green chests don't give seals. I don't understand why. Sigils, really. But when you say sigils, people think you mean... Well, that was only because I was in a note I had somebody, a co-op person, drop in. And I was like, oh, I need sigils. And they thought I meant, like, the ones to open the puzzles. And I was like, no, I mean the ones for the tree. So, 2 things in Genshin have the name sigils. I really like this mechanic. This mechanic's really cool.
Let's get it up!
Access denied.
The Aranara friends is really cool. Was that? Oh, that was my thing exploding. Wrong button. And what is this? I might actually use that. That looks really clean. That looks really nice.
Born of ice and frost.
I switched to Bade. To Bennett. I almost called him Big Bro. Yeah, I know. I'm getting there. Okay, there's 1.
Next on the agenda.
But hold on, because that Sila is back this direction. Y'all. Y'all.
Next on the agenda.
You know what, Bennett? I don't need you. I don't need you. I don't want you. Cookie,
Wait
get
for
on
my
the squad. Whoops. I pressed the cookie button wrong. I understand Bennett buffs damage. I want a healer for exploration. I really like having healers when I'm exploring. Real healers, not Bennett skill heal. Bennett skill healing is not healing in my opinion. It's just a nice bonus. Well, okay, it's not that Bennett's skill healing is not healing. It's very strong healing. I like the ability to heal my characters at any time. Okay, and this one's gonna be this one. We don't have to fight those mushrooms. I'm not gonna. How am I supposed to get up there? What? I mean... Oh. I can do the obvious and go this way. Okay, hold on. Digital ults creates jellyfish thing that reacts differently if interacted with, just like... Yeah.
Stand with me.
I didn't actually know
Access denied.
Nita's interact differently with elements. That's cool.
I can fix this.
But, see, I don't know what Hydro Traveler has either, so... But I guess we'll know what Hydro Traveler has. Oh my god. We'll know what Hydro Traveler has right away, huh? Because we'll just be able to go to the first statue of the seven. Dude, this is not
No
working.
touching.
Fuck it.
This is long overdue.
Break this off the side!
Out of my way.
Like, go fuck yourself button.
Well, how about that?
Oh, those are cool too. Nice. Wait, what was over here? There's nothing in the... Huh? Huh? Okay. Yeah, there is. Don't you hit this with Electro?
Well, how about that?
Oh. Is this just gonna be the third one? Oh no. Okay.
We're way behind schedule.
Just love having a healer. I just really love having a dedicated healer. Okay, that's that. And then the third one's probably going to be down here. Yep.
Born of ice and frost.
That was annoying.
Our bond is strong.
If you're not going to hit stun me, I'm not going to fall. I'm not going to die.
Stand with me. We're way behind
You know what?
schedule. You asked for it.
Just delete one of you.
Next on the agenda.
Boop. Okay, where's that seal? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, this is gonna suck.
Let's get it. Our bond is strong.
Access denied. Blaze over.
Alright, that wasn't that bad.
I could make...
Easily done. Yes, I have done all the Archon story. I have done all the story quests. The actual character story quests. I just haven't done the, hang on.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
Ah. Yeah, I think it's pretty crazy too. I mean, it's interesting. Yeah, it was very interesting to hear. I mean, Morax is a dragon, so I guess he could count, right? I don't know anything about Morax's origins. Perhaps that's where we're going to learn more about the dragon era of Tevat's history. Is Morax. That I could see happening. Ooh, cutscene. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I better not take my hands off the controller. This looks bad. Oh, it's just a cutscene exit. So moist. So this is part 2 done. That technically counts as today's quest. Mika, my beloved. I'm just gonna cap him the rest of the way. It's time. Well, good. It's a good thing that I didn't go do that, because I forgot I need to farm the boss for Mika. And by farm, I mean do it once, because that's all I have the resin for. Oh, I don't even have the resin for it. There's a seal over there. Hold on. There's a dendro seal sitting right there. Ah, I'm gonna have to use the gin. Hydro Archon is my plan. I probably will not pull for Liney and etc. I might pull for Wanderer. I have not decided. I do really think Wanderer's playstyle looks interesting and fun and unique. What? How? I'm done with your quest. What do you mean you don't have enough power? What? What? Huh? Other than that, though, no, I don't really have any plans. I'm just saving. It's going to depend on what the Hydro Archon looks like and whether or not I think she's going to be good for Dea.
Some selling some of this.
That said, I can't imagine it. Huh. Interesting. Okay. I mean, this is more Dendroseals just sitting here. There's a chest right over there. Nice. We hit a part of the desert I have not explored, I guess.
Well, how about...
And more free primos. Nice. We are at... I just realized I wasn't keeping track of Dendroseals at all. How many are we at? 10. Okay. It's okay. You know, we can do better, certainly.
Look alive! Hi! Born of ice and frost.
I imagine, though, the Hydro Archon will also be very good with Ganyu. So for team building,
Don't be a killjoy.
for team building, I think I'm going to want the Hydro Archon for everyone I have.
Went too
Which
far.
means he's definitely a pull.
This was well done.
Didn't see that coming.
You need to hurry up.
This way! Access denied.
God, I wish I had Mona on my team right now.
Roasted fry. You need to hurry up. This one's well done.
Pro tip about these guys, they can't aim downwards.
You need to hurry up. Feels clogged.
Oh, there's still one alive. Oh, there's still two alive. Alright, is you taken care of? Oops.
I will end you. Let's end this quicker. I slipped up. This isn't good.
Well, how about that?
Although I am, today is day one of saving. Oh my god, we might get another pull. Hold on. Today is not quite day one of saving. If I can get one more weapon pull for Eula's pull. I just want Eula's weapon because it's pretty. I know it's not particularly great for her. Although she has the Serpent Spine on now, so it's not like she's got anything crazy. I also just need better weapons, so... It's really going to depend on what weapon banners I think come out, because I think I know... I mean, I am considering Wanderer. I'm still considering. I don't know. I had to grind so much to get Eula free to play. Well, almost free to play. I did buy Battle Pass weapons, but everything else was free to play. Okay.
Well, how about...
One more chance. I'm a gambling addict. Yeah. Waste of primos, but you know what? I like them.
No touching.
There's always that chance, you know? Sometimes you gotta gamble. There's only 3 hours left in the banner. 4 hours, whatever it is. That will probably be the last pull for quite a while, though. I mean, I'll still do standard banner 10 pulls like I always do.
Well, how
Just
about
because
that?
the chance of getting more Deas is always there. And until Dea's C6, I want to pull Dea. I will never be mad about losing my 50-50 to Dea. There's no chest over there. There are some ruins, though, which is making me wonder if there's, like, puzzles inside of it. I mean, I probably have to kill these enemies. I'm just wondering, is it worth it? I mean, there certainly seems to be a chest of some kind here. Some kind of mechanism that will give a chest. I'm not worried about it. I'll get it later. So, that was a little short for today's quest. The final chapter. Okay, it's titled The Final Chapter. Let's call this today's quest, because this will be the end of the quest line. I probably need that fruit equipped. Yeah. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, I can have the Djinn summoned and have the fruit equipped? Yo? I didn't know that. So you can have a pet summoned and use a gadget. Weird.
You ain't messing around!
Where's the Denver place? Oh. I see, said the blind woman as she picked up her hammer and saw. My dad used to love that joke. Well, he still does. I said that like he was dead. So if this doesn't go high enough, that wasn't it. I see a chest over there. That's it, perhaps? Mayhaps? Oh, that's one. You know what, let's go to this one. Fuck. Oh. That has to do with the final quest that I just skipped. Okay. Skipped over. Maybe I should just go do it. Go pick it up. Okay, let's go just pick it up. Oh shit. I'm low on stamina. Okay, okay, okay. I get it. I get it. Headcanon, Kale is great friends with the Aranaras. I already did this, which I'm guessing is part of the question. My phone ringing, or am my phone's not buzzing? Alright, now we have to find those 3 stone tablets.
Access denied.
Maybe I have to kill them.
Get with me. Come on, focus.
Not what I wanted. Huh. I mean, I get the feeling I'm supposed to fix that, right? Does anybody else get that feeling?
I call dibs.
Okay.
This way.
Whoops. Wait. Just hold on. I see.
Well, how about that?
We're at what? 16. Okay. Just slowly climbing. Ever so slowly climbing dendro seals.
Our bond is strong.
Why do I get the feeling I went the wrong way? Wait. Hold on, this aerial view will let me see. Up to there. Okay. And the second one is also going this direction. So that one that we did find is also, there's just another one this direction. Or maybe it didn't count? No, it definitely counted. I think we're good. I forgot that they had to be visible in the camera. Lol. Yeah, see, there's the other two. There's the other one. Okay, let's follow this one first.
Let's get it on. Cha. Huh. Ah. Hi. Huh. Ha. Cha. Kya. Ha. Huh. Ah.
Was trying not to pop anything there. Oh, there are
Well,
marks
how
on the
about
map.
that?
That's kind of helpful. Not quite. Not super helpful. Not today. I'm doing solo stuff right now.
Every little bit counts.
I could make a tidy sum selling some of this.
Notices. Event. Oh, okay. It's just a notice that the event is up. You know what? I haven't checked Genshin codes. Let me open a new Genshin codes, July 2023. Oh, there is a new one. Okay. Let's go redeem codes. The code is RS9MLR5553UH. And this is 30k Mora, 1 crab roe kuriyaki, 1 berry and mint burst, and 1 mint jelly. $30,000 Mora just for using Google. Okay. Current. Fuck. I have to wait all the way there. I have to wait literally 24 hours for this to happen. Sick. We finally got the one that I wanted. It's this one, right? Yeah. Sick. This is gonna be huge. Well. Okay. So we're gonna start by switching to you. And then we switch to you. Oh, we can just touch this.
I can fix this! Healthy body, healthy mind. Walk alive! No touching!
This. We're ready to move on. thank you. Huh? Oh, where'd it go? Where'd it go? There it is.
We're way behind schedule. There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then. We're way behind schedule.
Let's get it on!
Access denied. No touching. Come on, focus.
Look alive!
Perhaps Rex Lapis. I am sorry. Born of ice and frost. We're wait. I can fix this.
Stand with me!
Huh. Next on the agenda. We're way behind schedule. There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
What do I do once I'm here? Oh, it's in the center. I see.
side. We're way behind schedule.
Our bond is strong.
Next on the agenda.
Nice.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
I'm crying. What the fuck? What the fuck, man? Fuck. Well, fuck, man. Oh, that's just the boss arena. Well, that was today's quest. We got a lot of dendro locus. Dendroculus. Oh, I got one of those things for a weapon. Ooh.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
If you lie on the reputation reward for that quest as well? And we're at 40 resin so that we can ascend Mika, hopefully? Yo. Today's going up. Yeah. Uh-huh. You get 40 per? Okay. Don't know what cities requests I want to do yet for this week. What do I get at 8? Dendro Locus Resonance Stone, Dendro Treasure Compass. Okay. Meanwhile, Inazuma... I think we're gonna do Inazuma. Okay. All of these kind of suck. So I'm gonna do leeway. Leeway. I'm doing leeway until I'm 10 because they'll look good with Dea. Or 12 or whatever the max is.
We're way behind schedule.
Yes. That's right. That's who I'm using it on Unknown. Leeway. Iron chunks to Han Fang. 10 iron chunks to Master Shan. Perfect, I have 20 iron chunks.
We're way behind schedule.
To Han Fang? Who is Han Fang? Give me these. Give me these. Thank you. Herbalist Goy. Boo Boo Pharmacy. I don't remember who Han Feng is off the top of my head. Oh, hold on. Lots of fish. Need fish. Okay.
This
Whoops.
is long overdue.
Overestimated my button. Yeah, I have 436 of those. You can take some.
Please, show me your prescription.
Have I already done cook 20 dishes on this account? I think so. I think I'd already did. Oh, 15 domains. Cook 20, yeah, I have. Okay. So we're good until next week. Okay. Hun Fang. Ah, that's why he's in Quince Village. Oh, I thought I was muted. Sorry. I try not to drink while I'm muted.
We're way behind schedule.
Here you go. Bought fresh from Liyue. Thanks for the cabbage. Alright, let's go pick up whatever level 6... Excuse me. Whatever level 6's reward is. Geo Treasure Compass. Okay. Oh, this one only goes up to 8, so we're almost done. Yeah, these are going to look really nice with Daya, I think. Although they're more brown. No, I still think they'll look really nice. Sorry, I'm consuming carbonated beverages. Oh my god, I'm almost done with Liyue quests. Very close on Liyue exploration. Alright, Mika Boss. Mika Boss, Mika Boss, Mika Boss. Mika Boss, Mika Boss, Mika Boss, Mika Boss. No. Mika Boss is this one. heal up Kale first. Actually, we can swap Kale out.
Gonna be epic.
Don't tell me they did it again.
Time to get down to bit.
Oh, I've never fought this thing before. I see.
Our bond is strong.
Uh-huh. Another free clear thanks to Broken Ganyu. Check. Eula is getting my friendship stuff right now.
Ready for reconnaissance.
Okay, we did get 2 of the boss drop, which is good. Mr. Mika!
I hope I'll be able to provide more.
Ooh, good. Your main stats HP. That's nice. Resin, check. Spend a total of 500,000 Mora we've almost done. Excellent. Mr. Mika. You can get 2 levels, okie dokie. What do we need for Mika's Ascension now? Good there, we're good there. We just need boss drops and shards. We can convert the shards, no big deal. Cool. Cool. Have a normal fate. Okay, cool. 2 hours, 33 minutes. We could theoretically get 1 more pull. I'm not sure it's worth it though. How the fuck do you unlock this area? I've done a lot of questing in the desert. I guess this quest, probably. This is the next quest. This is tomorrow's quest. We're doing this one. Let's go play some card games, because we can do that weekly. We're just ticking off weeklies at this point. Card games. Who's here to play?
The game is fun to play.
Tartiglia. Alright. Let's see how you do, buddy. You've got 2 Fatui characters. Lol. I don't know about that one, Chief. This looks pretty good. Keep. My deck has no bad cards. Let's start
I've
Nahida
been
here,
waiting
actually.
for you for ages.
Get some water.
Your penance is due!
So first steps first. Reroll, try to get another Dendro. We did not, but we got another Hydro. Which is actually pretty big.
Committed to memory.
Okay, I'm gonna Elemental Skill.
Who's next?
I'm going to bet that he won't swap.
This is destiny.
It's greedy. It was very greedy. If we hit Hydro, we can do something there. By converting a second to Hydro and then playing Liyue Harbor. That was my line of thinking. I know. Burning your once a duel just for that. Well, they're both in my hand. It's not going to do much. Let's see. It was a potentially huge play. I'm going to keep the Electros. I might go into... I'm definitely not going into Nahida. Okay, we got 3 water. Okay. Alright.
Bring it on.
Yep, you go first. Yep. Okay. Hash browns. You. Oh. Excuse me. Oh, oui.
Shadows of fate.
Respect. I will play it cool. I respect that play way too much to play it, not play it safe. Refilling my water because I drank it all so fast because I've been talking so fucking much. Yeah, that's the end of my round. I don't have anything. You have good cards? Okay. Those are helpful. Those are very helpful. We gotta get this Liyue Harbor out. Otherwise it's not gonna do shit. Oh, don't give me that. That tempts me. No, it doesn't. I already have it. Okay. Cool. Sick. We don't have to waste the Paimon's Blessing. Lol. Strategize. Okay. Wait. This gamble I've already taken once. No. Don't be greedy. Just use bonus skill.
Broaden our horizons again. Hey!
I don't like that. He's gonna ult. He's gonna come in and ult. I can't do anything about that. Go for it, buddy.
You can run. You can't hide.
Fuck me. Thank God I used that pizza on her. Oh, phone's buzzing. Hold on. Someone DMing me about an artist. I'm... Let me look at the board. I'm swapping here, right? Like, there's no world in which I stay in and ult with Nahida. Right? I have the egg. True. True. I do have the egg. True. I'm keeping these Geo. Oh, I'm keeping these Geo. You will understand my madness very soon. Okay. So step 1. Convert those Geo into Electro, or into generics. Stand with Nahida, because we're a boss. That's right. I knew you were pussy. Alright. It's alright, I'm pussy too. I had the Nahida card in my hand and didn't play it because I was so tunneled on my line.
No escape!
Lol. Oh, I thought I ended my go. Yeah, no. That's the end of my round. I'm done. You can hit me with your combo. Whatever you want.
Who's next?
Yipes, that was some heavy damage. Okay, okay. Okay. Let me look at the board. So what's this turn gonna be? We got a hash brown someone. Oh, we pulled Catherine. Oh, that's so huge. Okay, so we have 7. I think we have 6, we have 5. 5 is an attack. Okay. I think I know what I do. I think I know what I do. Okay, I think I've got a plan. I think I've got a plan. Okay. I've got a plan. I've got a play. I've got a play. Alright, step 1 is redraw. Okay. This can go back. This can go back. This can go back. This is going to be used this turn. Hold on. Hold up. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's fine. Just 2. Put back 2. Ooh! Goody, 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 goody. That changes this turn drastically. Yes. Okay. Okay. Play Catherine. Equip Mona with the Catalyst. Hash Brown Mona. Sino ability.
Surrender!
You can't run from death.
That's scary. Oh, fuck.
Riptide! My judgment has failed.
think I have to just
It
put in
is
Mona
as the
and pray
stars
she can tank
foretold.
it. This is unfortunate. I may lose.
My reckoning has come.
I don't think he can quite kill me. But I do have to roll quite well. It feels like there's a line of play here where I don't lose.
Your penance is due! Ready to do my utmost. Surrender!
Again.
Tidal wave. My judgment has
I think we're
failed.
just out, right? Like we do this here. And then I guess we literally don't have anything else. That's it. We could double Catherine, but that doesn't matter, and then she just dies to a normal attack. Damn. Damn. You got me. Got me. That was embarrassing, man. Alright. This deck was better before I edited it. Hold
You
on.
played well.
Hold on, Tartiglia. We gotta go on a training arc now. What we got in card shop commodities? Wait a sec. This card's insane. Give me these. Wait a sec. Okay, these are actually... Yeah. Okay, hold on. I've got other things to do. Thank you for the cards. So... New deck! New deck, who dis? We are gonna play... Well, we're starting with Eula. Okay, we're starting with Eula. Okay. Eula is a Mondstatter. What is Mondstat's card? Wait. Am I stupid? No, I'm a genius. Yeah, hold on. We're just gonna save this for now. We're gonna come back to I like to draw cards. This deck is good. I haven't given up on it. I just played like shit. So... Slots, though. I think this card's bad. I think you can just cut that card. I think this card's bad. I think this card's marginal. I think you can cut this card by 1. And then you have 3 slots. So you want to do a couple of these. And then I think I'm going to remove this. And add one of these. Actually, I am hitting buttons wrong, excuse me. I'm going to cut a Catherine. Yeah, I'm going to cut a Catherine. And I'm going to add 2 of these bad boys. No, no. These seem really good. If they're as good as they think they are. Yeah. Let's try that. I really want to find space for this. Does not have energy seeds. Good. This counts as a equipment card. So it counts over that. A weapon or artifact. I see. So this is equipment. This is not a weapon. Oh no, weapons are equipment. Talent. Talent. Combat action. So confusing. I think it goes over artifacts. If that's true, then I should put in a spear for Sino. I think you only want one of these. And then we put in one of these. One of these bad boys. I think this will work. I think this will be much more powerful.
The game is fun to...
Let's go, buddy. Didn't I just cut you? I thought I cut you.
This is destiny.
Guilty!
Perfect roll, actually. If you do not have...
I've been waiting for you for ages. Commit it to memory.
Bring it on. Ready to do my utmost.
Okay, I'm passing.
This could hurt.
I don't understand why I don't have a shield. Am I stupid? Check. When action phase begins. I see. So he will gain them at the start of this action phase. Whoops, I didn't mean to keep that fire. Well, we got a 2 out of it, so... Aha! I see. I see. Well.
Surrender!
So it does count as a weapon.
This is destiny.
I'll be honest with you. I'm just gonna play it slow.
Leaving so soon?
I'm just gonna play it very slow. That's unfortunate. That card's completely dead. You're holding out on me over there. He's got lots of cards. We need Dendro. Okay, we got it.
Time to broaden our horizons again. I see everything.
No escape!
The Temple of Wisdom.
Ready to do my utmost. Who's next? Surrender! How? I had only just... Yeah.
Okay, yeah, this card's insane. Wow, this card's really insane.
Want to get a little closer?
I'm switching to Nihita, bro.
Time to broaden the horizons again. This could hurt.
That's fine.
Grow, grow, grow.
Mm-hmm. That's fine. You can go first. But hers counts as a talent. I see. So they can be both. It depends on the character. Interesting. That's not good. Please charge the battery. Okay. My DualShock 4 has died. Plug that into the PS5. Plug that into the controller. How long have we been live for? 2 hours. Not bad. Not bad. Alright, this one's a stumper. What are we doing here? What are we doing on this one? What are we doing here? I think we're being crazy and drawing cards on Mona. Right? Ooh, a fried egg. Yo, that's huge, actually. Then I think we just go for it, right? We just go for the Sino.
Ready to do my utmost. Judgment is upon you.
Melting away.
Yeah, like you kill Sino here, for sure.
My
Like, okay,
judgment
cool.
has
I go first
failed.
next turn, you have 1 HP. So cool. I also have an extra reroll to make sure I get the right mana. I think we won. Yeah, definitely that spear needs to come out, because Sino's equipment is his ult. But I think I want to go to 2 of that, just to make sure I see one.
You stand condemned!
Just because I can. Just because I can. I want to do it again. Okay.
Delved into destiny.
BM the computer,
What
you
you
got it.
owe must one day be paid.
What achievement did I just get?
Yeah, I lost.
That's he who controls the spice. Play a total of 200 summons in victorious matches. I see. Whew. You made me work for it, Tarty. Okay, I think that's enough card game for now. I want to save some card game for the rest of the week. That was fun, though. That was a good one. That relic set is fucking insane. Oh, yeah, let's edit the deck. Let's get rid of that, I have to go to this. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Honestly? No. Oh, shit. I don't have the second Sino one. Oh. Oh. Well. Let's go there. Okay. Let's do a... How does she work? Deal 2 physical damage. Deals 2 cryo damage. If character has not yet gained Grim Heart, character will gain Grim Heart. Remove... After the character to which this is attached uses Ice Tide Vortex, remove the status damage plus 3. So it becomes damage plus 5 if you have Grim Heart. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, she goes in the center. So... what other Sumeru characters do I have? Yes, I know. I could do, like... Nahida... Oh, sorry. Eula goes in the center. Right? Right? Wait. Am I crazy? Is this insane? And switch skill. Broken. Broken. Okay. Okay, not relevant. Is this a equipment card? I do not know. That said, yeah, okay. This deck is going to be saved. I want to get more characters I don't have proficiency 10 with. Yeah, no, we're gonna build this deck now. In fact, we're just going to... No, that's definitely a deck I want to keep. Okay, let's go put in all the autocomplete cards first. This card does not feel impactful enough to play. This card's insane. Sumeru City is fucking insane. And Army, yep, TCG. I'm building a new deck. I think we want one Fred egg. Alright. I want to look at preview deck. I like it. I like it. Very clean. Very clean. The trick is going to be... Kokomi Wanter is Kokomi Haver today? Yup. Yup, she is almost here. 1 hour, 51 minutes. I'm going to test this deck against one of the NPCs to do the weekly. She is here for you. Oh yeah, you're not on an A. Okay, test my deck. Dude, this is a nasty start. This is a nasty fight. I'll keep all that. There's not a bad card in my deck. So I start Candace in this deck.
I promise to keep you safe.
What do I need? I need 3. Okay. We are re-rolling... Yeah, perfect. 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 No idea what these cards do anymore. So this draws me cards. It's 3 mana, draw 2 cards. It's pretty sick. NRE is gonna go absolutely fucking crazy. And then we're just gonna heroine skill. I'm pretty sure this deck is gonna be nuts. I'm like 99% sure this deck's gonna be fucking nuts.
My apologies. Ha! Too easy.
I'm debating if I want to use my gem here. I don't think I do. I think I hold it.
Time for a light show.
I gotta take out that Yoimiya before they get a chance. Ooh, we didn't draw Catherine. Ugh. Didn't draw Catherine, haven't drawn any of my draw cards. Haven't drawn any of my shields. I think I just have to heroin strike again. Yeah, I think that's what I'm doing. I'm gonna keep these two. Bummer, we're gonna have to tune. Okay, I'm gonna play Sumeru City. Oh! Because of Sumeru City, my skill cost 2. God, Sumeru City's so fucking broken, dude. So Sumeru City, if I have more cards in my hand than elemental dice, all skills and attacks cost 1 less elemental die. It's literally so broken now that I understand how it works. Candace is an interesting character because her skill takes 2 turns. This is interesting. So I could tune here. I would have to tune 3 times. Or... See, Candace does not... I'll say it. Candace does not play like a... Sorry, burping. Candace does not play... Does her burst infuse Hydro? No. She just does a Hydro attack. I'm debating if I want to tune 3. This is all the food in my deck. So if I tune... I would have to tune... No. I'm going to go big brain. We're going to switch to Nihita.
Again.
And let our opponent cook. Oh, fuck. And then... We're going to convert one of these bad boys and play this. The temptation is there to do this, but I don't think I'm going to. Opponent has 0 mana, so they can't do anything, but we get to go first. Means it's Eula's turn. Cool. Nihita is not that great in this deck, honestly.
Ready for reconnaissance.
Oh, that was the wrong choice, sweetheart.
Shudder!
Switch to official, I dare you. Pussy. Coward. Oh, hey, it only costs 2 because of Sumeru City, lol.
Beg for mercy.
Oh, hey, it does 5 damage, lol. Oh, hey, I can ult, lol.
Flood of frost.
I just bursted Yoimiya from 10 to 0. By the way, BTW, or maybe 9, but still, that was insane. Yeah, Sumeru City is crazy. Holy shit. I think we reroll 4 here. Ooh, good. Right, she's only 3, she's not 4. She's
My
3.
apologies.
Perfect. Yup, kind of figured that was going to happen. Free
What's
switch
wrong?
to
Are you
Candace.
in danger?
Candace nuts. Yeah, this is an easy W from here, though. Indeed, very much the mandatory joke.
Grant us your blessing!
Let's go ahead and switch to
I've been
Nahida,
waiting for you for ages.
which does damage because of Candace's skill. Yeah, that's fine. You can go first, buddy. You can, tell you what, I'll be a nice guy. You can go first. I'm gonna play this. Okay. Well, we keep that. Going to go ahead and tune this real fast. Just drop that on in there. We're gonna go ahead and pop this. And we're only gonna pop that to do this? Wait. Actually, lol, do 4 damage. Because I rolled a Dendro die. Let's go. Huh? Oh, I thought I ended the round. Oops.
No rest for the wicked.
Okay. 1 damage, easy peasy. Play this. There's Catherine. Thank you, we will keep that. Alright. Catherine, start. Heal. You. No targets for MRE. Get rid of MRE. I'm going to tune this egg. And fire off a 5.
Hey! One shall descend once again.
And this should be an easy W from here. Maybe even a perfect. Probably a perfect. That's a perfect, baby. Oh, that's a perfect, baby. Oh my god. You're spoiling me, game.
What's your
Fuck
battle
you.
plan?
What?
Beg
It's
for
gonna
mercy.
die after 1. That's so funny.
Much remains unfinished.
Yeah. This deck go crazy. Okay. Wow. God, Sumeru City is so broken. Wait. I just played with her, not Chef Mao. Fuck. Alright. Show me what you got, Chef Mao. You can take one of those back. Nice. I got broken combo turn 1.
I promise to keep you safe.
I'm gonna keep these Geo and try to re-roll into a 3rd for the... Right? I have the Geo Relic. Damn, don't have it. Yeah, I have the 3-1. Alright, well, the good news is Candace isn't doing anything here.
What's your battle plan?
Okay.
Beg for mercy. What's wrong? Are you in danger?
Okay. Pretty basic stuff so far. There's Sumeru. Okay, that's my Sumeru city out of the way. We really can't use Candace in this fight. This is an unfortunate downside of Candace for sure. I'm gonna go ahead and give Nahida this one. I'm gonna go ahead and play this out. I'm gonna go ahead and attack here. I'm gonna go ahead and fast
What's your
swap.
battle plan?
I'm gonna go ahead and play this. I'm gonna go ahead and pass. Actually, I'm gonna switch
What's
back to
wrong?
Candace.
Are you in danger?
You can go. They're gonna take out Candace, that's fine. I have with Cryo, that's actually not fine.
Train harder.
I'm genuinely fucked. Oh. I'm genuinely fucked. Awkward. Let's go try to fight someone a little easier. Like Darina here. Let's fight Darina. This isn't really a good test of the deck either, because these aren't real decks. But we're not really testing for PvP, I guess. And also, you know, everybody gets unlucky once. Okay, this one looks like a real fight. What's this? All characters on both sides gain 1 energy. Okay.
What's
Start
wrong?
Candace.
Are you in danger?
I just want Dea in TCG so badly now. Okay. He does what? He does what? Put these on Eula. Play the MRE. Heron's Strike. Heron's Strike.
I see through you!
You're exposed.
That all you got?
Okay. Browns. And pass. Okay. I see. This is a Eula turn, you say. I see. No, no. I think the play to do the ult
Grant us your
first.
blessing.
Got you.
Then we play the food. Then we just switch.
Ready
to,
for reconnaissance.
We just hard swap. Then, and this might be controversial, we play Sumeru City. And we end round. We want to see cryos or omnis. Cryos or omnis. Cryo, omni. Okay, we got there.
Crush.
Okay.
Vengeance will be mine.
Oh, no, 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 no. No, sweetheart. No, sweetheart. You're in my world now, bitch.
Crush.
Okay. Whew. I just wanted to get that Eula combo off. Even though it's not going to actually kill very hard. Or overkill very hard, I should say. Unfortunate that I couldn't quite kill and that didn't go on another one of them, but... It's alright. Eula's in a very good position now to just roll the rest of this. We just want cryo. That's all we want. We are well past anyone else doing anything. I like how Eula plays like she plays in like Real, where it's like if you build around Eula. Is there a cryo Inazuman? Or not Inazuman, Sumerite? Is it Sumerite? Oh, cool. Thanks. You can go ahead and freeze her. I don't have any
Beg for
objections to
mercy.
that. Yeah, kind of figured that was going to be your play. Sumerite.
Time to broaden our horizons again.
Is she in TCG? I literally just want cryo. Okay. Let's go ahead and draw 3.
What's your battle plan?
Crush!
Will this just kill? It will not just kill. Unfort. I don't need the Leeway Harbor. This should just kill though, right?
Beg for mercy.
Maybe not. Interesting. Probably should have ulted in that case, but whatever. Doesn't seem so. Unfortunate. Because Layla would let me use cryo-resonant stuff with Eula, which would be really busted. And still stay in the still stay in the Sumeru location stuff, which is important. I think I like the Sumeru location cards and stuff a lot. This card. This one down here. I think it's a really, really strong card. I have the MRE. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to put back the fried egg, knowing that when I use pizza, I'm going to get the fried egg anyway. Oh, that's crazy, actually. I'm not going to put that back. Not going to put that back. Not going to put that back. Going to put this back, though, I think. LOL. LOL, 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 lol. Well, I mean, we can just finish this up. We don't need to. We don't need to play this out. You're dead on board, as they say.
Winter shall eventually come.
Put your back into it!
Okay. Curative bullet with no targets. Interesting choice. Well, you can take this back. You can take this back. You can take this back. Go ahead. Oh, you can probably take that back. I'm full on locations. How many cards do I have left in my deck that I just drew that fried egg again? There's only one in there. Oh, I only have 5 cards left. Okay. Yeah, anyway. Oh! Oh! Wait. Normal attack or elemental skill. Good to know. We can get rid of the MRE because we've drawn all of our cards. And let's just Mushroom Pizza Eula, just for the flex. Alright, Sword, take him out.
My duty at an end.
I see. Yes, yes, I see. Indeed. See, that was a better test. That was a real deck. Not Cryo Abyss Mage, Pyro Abyss Mage bullshit. Alright, show me your commodities. Actually, wait, no, hold on. Show me... Oh, let's claim the weekly. Cool. I believe you, I just want to check for myself. So who do we have? Who could we use? Okay, let's look at the rest of the TCG stuff. Okay, I have so many more deck slots. I should make more decks. Who do I have right now? You know what? I need a waifu deck. I need a waifu deck. Unfortunately, because there's no Dea... See, I don't think this is that good. I don't think this is going to be that good. Kale is not very good. She's a very basic card. Yeah, see, I think you need to invite someone. Because I have 3 invites. I just want to see who I would invite. Okay, so let's take stock of all the location cards, which actually will be easiest to do by going to Prince. Because I bought all of these. I bought all of these. Well, I want to see what these do. Oh, that's crazy. Wait a sec. Wait, that with Eula would be fucking insane. Wait a sec. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, Inazumans are a possibility. Inazumans... Okay, I see you, Inazuma. That's insane. When the action phase of the next round begins, create 3 Omni. See, I'm not that hot on that one. That one's not that great. And then what's Mondstadt's? In this round, when an opposing character is defeated during your action, you can continue to act again when that action ends. See, you could do some crazy things with this if you play it right. I think the Inazuma one's the way to go, though. So that opens up the who I can invite, who I feel up to inviting. So let's take stock of all the Inazumans. Let's try an Inazuma build. Okay. Let's try an Inazuma build. Yeah. So who is Inazuma in here? So there's Tainari. Tainari is a consideration. What is Tainari's card like? When this character is attached to uses a charged attack. He's not from Inazuma. I know. I also like Sumeru's. True though, I did say Inazuma. Hutao's Liyue, does he count as Inazuma? He should, right? Does it say where they're from somewhere? That would be really nice if... Oh, yeah, it does, right there. Claymore Inazuma. Okay, cool. So it says what they count as. Oh, Kokomi. You know what? Hold on. What's Kokomi's card? Oh, that's a good question. Kazuha. Kaidahara Kazuha. He's Inazuma. Okay. Attaches Midare Ranzan. When this character uses a plunging attack? How do you use a plunging attack in TCG? This skill triggers Swirl. I'm thinking there's going to be something we can do with Kokomi, though. Okay, yeah. The more I'm thinking, this character gains Hydro application. Yeah. Okay. Kokomi's definitely gonna be in. Kokomi's a good card.
My strategies and my deck are at...
Let's play Jin using Vocation TCG. Yeah, no, keep that. I'll just keep that. Start Candace.
I promise to keep you safe.
Nice, we rolled enough for her skill naturally. Now the question is, what do I want to do with the other 4? Mana. I think I've got a plan. 5 mana. Why did I get 5 mana? What? Huh? Wait, how do I have 9? Did I start with something because this is Kokomi?
Hold the line!
Did I start with a
You're
Hydro
toast.
energy? What the fuck? Okay, good. I could actually just Heron Strike again. Yeah. Let's do it. Fuck it.
Time for a light show.
Ha! Too easy.
That was a bad play, I think. Okay. We're gonna play this. Ooh, good. We're gonna toss this back. Maybe not now. We are gonna toss this back. We'll see it later. We'll use it later. That's huge, actually. That's really good. And then we'll just play Catherine to use this last mana up and end our turn and go second. Whoops. Controller fell off the desk. Oh. Alright, well this is a classic Eula turn moment. Yep, this is a classic Eula turn moment. Aw. You're not stupid. I wanted you to be stupid.
Hear my prayer.
Just kidding, I'm not going to play Eula this turn.
Huh?
And go first next turn. Oh yeah, you probably can. I would imagine so. Actually, what do I have that costs 3 in my hand? Nothing. So I got 2 for Sumeru's City. Yeah, that's good. Those fire are my Sumeru's City. Cool, we rolled 3 cryo. We win.
What's your battle plan? Shudder!
I'll freeze her too.
Crush!
And I pass. Oh, okay, okay. That's pretty huge. You got heals, huh? And they're healing this turn, too. That's pretty big. That's pretty big. That said, they don't have Eula. Just roll 5 on element dice. Forehead.
Flood of frost!
Wait, how many cards do I have in hand? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 go to 10. Actually?
Shudder!
Rust, rebuild!
Hmm. Yeah, that's good. This deck. This fucking deck, dude. Candace is not that great, but oh boy. Sumeru Control Shell is just so strong. I think I'm gonna browns. No, I'm gonna mushroom. Yeah.
No, my soul!
Fuck, this is annoying. Sorry. Sorry. Fuck, this is annoying, dude. We got this. We're just very slowly whittling them down. Cool. Pretty sure he's dead. Oh, not quite.
Beg for mercy.
Genuinely?
Time to broaden our horizons again. Everyone hold hands! Preparations are complete.
I don't know.
Covenants of the Deep!
No, actually. No,
What's
no.
wrong?
This is a moment
Are
where
you
we
in danger?
definitely use the gem. You have to leave. You're crazy. Well, you can switch out after that. You're crazy. Okay, you're out of healing cards. In deck, at least. Man, is this really how broken Kokomi is? I'm excited now. God. Kokomi's fucking broken, dude. Crazy.
Pin them down!
Rain Cutter! I've been waiting for you for ages. Grow, grow, grow! I am outplayed.
An acceptable loss.
I am outplayed. Damn. You guys can really fucking hit. I think I have
What's
to
your
switch
battle
to Eula
plan?
just to take damage. Fuck, man. This is a crazy deck. Cannot be understated how much damage I am putting out. That it is just casually healing off. Okay. I think we win. I think that's victory. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's victory. That's victory, alright. It is sweet, sweet, sweet victory. Yeah.
Fire hazard!
Ironically, the
mercy.
MRE does not do us any good now.
Vengeance will be mine.
Billowing surge!
Sweet, sweet victory. Yeah. Oops.
Crush!
Hold the line!
I respect it. I respect it. I respect the healing play. Oh my fucking god. Really? You're gonna let me deal that much damage to you? Okay. I mean, like, that's the good outcome for me. Is you let me deal that much damage to Yoimiya. God, look at the health difference between characters that have this shield relic and characters that don't. That's crazy. There's literally no other difference. It's just this relic. We could do something cheeky with Nahida. I don't think so, though. I think we're just gonna finish up on Eula. We're just gonna finish sweeping up on Eula. Well, not good rolls, but we'll get there. There's a mushroom pizza for Eula. That's good. Let's just draw cards. I mean, that's cool. That's what I wanted. We just do this. And we can do this. Oh, we didn't even need to because Sumeru City's the most broken card in existence. That was a vaporize, and it did 4 damage. God, broken. Yeah, I have nothing. Go ahead.
I'll be back. With a
Like my new stratagem?
This is crazy. This is a crazy fucking build.
Time for a light show!
Like, holy shit. Fuck! Oh, shit.
That's broken.
Shit. Shit. Shit, dude. Shit. We might be fucked. We might actually be fucked. Oh my god. We need a lot of dendro here. We need a lot of... That's not a lot of dendro. Fuck. Well, we can tune this. We gotta egg. We gotta egg someone. We gotta egg someone. Yeah, we gotta egg someone. Candace. Candace has to be egged. Yeah, Candace has to be egged. And then we ult to kill Yoimiya.
The Temple of Wisdom! Ah! Burned! I miscalculated.
And then you kill her.
Rebuild!
No? You just die? Okay. That one was close, Kokumi. That one was close. Challenge completed 1 of 3. Okay, so it does count. I didn't get either of her ult cards. Oh my god.
That match was quite the conundrum.
Damn, you are good at fucking TCG. Holy fuck. What achievement was that? I'm curious. Use 3 or more elemental bursts. Nice. That was fun. That was really fucking fun. I like that. I like how some characters are really, really good at TCG. I'm excited now. I'm excited to build with her. Inazuma's really busted. Okay. So let's... Kokumi's good at fucking TCG. Makes sense. She's a strategy person. So we're building a Eula Inazuma control shell. So we're doing Kokumi, Eula, and then an Inazuman. So I'm gonna go back to the board. Chongyun counts as Liyue. Ayaka would allow me to use... Ooh, Ayaka's not a bad bet. Okay, remember Ayaka. Kujo Sara's pretty good. Pretty solid. I think it's gonna be Ayaka. I think it's Ayaka. I am so feeling this. Okay, hold on. 2 of these. The Cryo Elemental Fusion. Okay, I need to read how Ayaka works, though. Because I've never used her. Deal 3. Deal 3. When switched to be the active character, this character gains Cryo Infusion. Okay. Alright. Someone's won Frostflake Seki no To. Okay, that's pretty standard. The problem with these kinds of decks is that if Kokomi dies, you lose. Kujo Sora is not amazing. The other option is the Raiden Shogun. Let's look at what the Raiden Shogun does. Actually, that's a good thought, because she might be busted. Okay, so her skill costs 3 and summons Eye of Stormy Judgment. Huh. Excuse me? She does what? She does what?
If it's only a few games, by all means.
Bro, this is broken. You don't understand. This is so broken. I need to use this deck for now, but I want to get Eye for this deck. I think I'm going to keep this. And just slap it on Eula right away. We start Candace
What's
in
wrong?
this deck.
Are you in danger?
I'm going to keep the Geos. Sometimes you just know you're going to get super unlucky on a die. We're not putting any back, actually. Yeah, no, that's fine.
Get out of here!
These rolls are not being very kind. Draws are not that great either. Does help. Yeah.
Time to broaden the horizons again. Everyone hold hands!
Is Bennett as broken in TCG as he is in... Do I need to be worried about Bennett?
Ready for reconnaissance.
It's fine. You could be on the Raiden Shogun with 3 mana. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Single attack me? There's Sumeru City. Time to win this game. Five ice dice, you say? Let's play this first.
Beg for mercy. Shine down. Crush. Oh. Flash.
Okay. Sure. Have you read your cards? Because I have. I think Bennett is just fine, yeah. He doesn't seem that crazy. Although I haven't seen him ult yet. 4 Geo, huh? Yep, okay. God, this card is so busted. I might want to play 2.
Flood of frost.
I didn't mean to not use the one in my hand.
Strike.
That's my bad.
Crush.
Yeah, this is gonna go crazy with A. Yeah. This is the one. This is the one. This is the one. This is the way. This is the way. This is gonna go crazy. Yep.
I willingly... I'm quite impressed.
Beg for mercy.
The thunder... A fierce battle.
Not particularly. You're pretty bad at this game. You're pretty bad at this game. Unfortunately for you. I have 2 instances of shield.
Are you ready for my next
Okay,
move?
that was pretty sick. That was a pretty sick one.
I'm going in!
Too bad it's a 0. Oh! She sucks at this game. It's a downside of Candace too. Candace is honestly not that good. I think she's really good if you make a deck around her, but I don't have a deck based around her. I have a deck based around Eula. So the Kokumi Raiden Control Shell is going to be pretty solid. I'm just wondering who's going to be center. Oops, I meant to reroll that Geo. Whatever. We have enough cryo that Eula will just win the game. You actually have enough Dendro that
Let's light it up.
Nahida will just win the game right here. Oh, nope,
I
not
see
quite.
everything!
Get out of here.
Damn. Really close. Oh, fuck. I gotta stop talking shit. Really close, buddy.
Make yourselves at home!
Couldn't break the curse.
Cool. Alright. Now.
There's...
This game is So, the reason to use Ayaka is gone. So, who would be a good... What is Beidou's card like? I don't think she's that good. I think I'm just gonna roll Eula for now. I think this is a good shell. Yeah, we definitely want 2 of that. Bump, 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 bump. This card's broken. This card's good. I don't think that card's worth the cut. This card's good. This card's good. This card's good. I want 2 of those. These cards are good. This card's good. This card's good. This card's crazy. This card's also crazy. This card's crazy. We have 2 more slots. These cards are crazy. MRE's not crazy if you don't have enough food. Pig. Alright. Okay. I think that's enough TCG for now. But I'll test that deck now. I'm on the grind. Obtain 25 character cards, and we're at 24 of 25. Let's invite the other Archon, because given how busted the Archons are, I probably want all of them for team building. What does he do? Summon 1 Stone Stell, end phase deals 2. Summon 1 Stone Stell, creates Jade Shield. He is pretty good. He is pretty good.
The mechanics of this...
Wait, no, 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 no. He plays Ito Chongyun. Okay. Well, I'll kick his ass with this deck, but I wanted to... I'm just going to confirm and concede. I want to test my deck against Zhongli. So I don't want to see what his deck has.
It looks like I... The mechanics of...
Okay. I'll put this back. Start.
Take heart. Victory will be ours.
What is your power that I roll Geos? Alright. First, Sumer City. I should not have played that artifact, because the only way to play it was to get rid of my heal. Oops. Okay, go ahead. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? I think we're just jellyfishing, right? Oh, wait. Okay, this... Wait, no. Jellyfish.
Allow me!
It's jellyfish.
Bam!
Wow, crystallize is strong. There's no need to switch. Doesn't do anything for me.
Swift and merciful.
A duel between Archons. Yeah, so... yeah. Yeah.
Billowing surge!
Hell, maybe I should have held that. Two damage. Oh no. See, the thing is, she can't do anything by herself.
What's your battle plan? Beg for mercy!
I feel bad. This guy has no idea what's about to hit him.
Beg for mercy!
You are only
Flood of
the
frost.
beginning.
Shudder!
Nope, that's fine. Was just assessing my options.
Ah!
Shudder!
The scourge of evil for me.
An oversight on my part.
Right!
Crush! Shudder!
You shouldn't see.
The outcome is yet to be determined.
I think we got this one. I don't know, though. Exactly who I wanted to see.
Vengeance will be mine!
Yeah, there won't be a next round.
Beg for mercy!
At least I'm going down with style.
That one was easy. I think this Inazuma deck might be pretty good.
I humbly admit defeat.
I gotta go buy a card. What am I gonna buy? I'm gonna buy these. Complete 100 open world. Achieve victory in 15 serious showdowns with previous invited characters. We still gotta do that. Complete 5 tavern challenges on Serious Showdown. God, we've been playing TCG for like an hour. Alright, I'm gonna keep it really 100% real. I gotta piss and I need lunch. So we're gonna BRB. And then... might do some more questing. What do we have to do? We got 19 resin. Okay. We need to do 3 more domains. Okay, okay. I gotta get up. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some quick lunch, probably just make a sandwich and take a piss. BRB. Okay, I'm back. I gave a thought to what I wanted to do. I think what we're gonna do. I'm still working on it. I'm still thinking up in the old brain. Still working on it. Oh, I had some spaghetti. 24 minutes. Goodbye, Eula's weapon. Oh, we'll be right back. Goodbye, Eula's weapon. I'm sorry I couldn't pull you. Let's try one last time. Because I can. Give it. Come on. Do it. Damn it. Can you imagine, though? Had to be a great sword, too. Alright. We are officially at 0-0 and saving for the Hydro Archon. I'm still so undecided if I'm going to go for Wanderer or not. I'm still so undecided if I'm going to go for Wanderer. He looks so fun. Every time I see a Wanderer in co-op, the gameplay style just looks so fun. That said, I used a lot of my easy free-to-play gems grinding Eula, to be honest. So if I want to get him, I'm really going to have to put in the time. I guess we could do the event. No, let's do these. What, nobody's matching? Oh. This seems fun. This seems really fun. Of 260? This is so fun. I love this. This rules. I wish I had Yao Yao so bad now.
Stay put. Uruguay, you're up. Stay put. Uruguay, you're up. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Stay put. Don't be scared.
Dang.
Don't be scared.
Knock the slimes into the goal by using his charged attack or elemental skill. So we're playing soccer. see why you say this event is funny. This event is very funny. You okay, bud?
Fracture!
I wasn't even paying attention.
Time to go. The wind knows me.
I'm assuming cleansing attacks because that's how this always works.
One with nature.
Break opponent's shield schemes.
One with nature. The wind into the wind.
Whoops, I got frozen.
Knows me. One with wind and cloud. The wind. One with nature. One with wind and cloud. The wind knows one with nature. Adorn my night. Into the wind. Wind strike. One with wind and cloud. Time to one adorn my night. The wind knows me. One with wind and cloud. Adorn my night. One with nature. One with wind and cloud. Wind strike. The wind knows me. Wind strike. The bird shall. The wind knows me. One with wind and cloud. Wind strider. Cool. Time to.
So what do I get for that? Ah, so it's 90 primos each.
Wait.
Here you are. Here you are. Here you are. Here you are. Flicker.
Storm Fury. The wind rises. How amusing. How amusing. That's far enough. You're dead.
Yeah. I figured that out when I saw the.
That's far enough. Upon the gale. That's far enough. How amusing. How amusing. That's far enough. That's far enough.
What? Oh. What? What?
Steady as steam.
Ah, I see.
Leave it up to me. Steady as steam. I must leave no stone as a good knight should, as a dutiful maid will. Time to clean up.
Easy. Alright, well. With 10 minutes remaining. Damn. Just had to try one last time, you know? Mika. Alright, let's continue. I see. So we're just doing the same thing.
Get him. Go, go, Barrett Bunny. Hey, get him. Go, go, Barrett Bunny. Go, go, Barrett Bunny. Hey, go, go, Barrett Bunny. Go, go, Barrett Bunny. Get him. Hey, hey, go, go, Barrett Bunny. Go, go, Barrett Bunny. Go, go, Barrett Bunny. Get him. Hey, go, go, Barrett Bunny. Hey, get him. Go, go, Barrett Bunny. Go, go, Barrett Bunny. Go, go, Barrett Bunny. Hey, get him. Barrett. Hey, go, go, Barrett Bunny. Go, go, Barrett Bunny. Go, go, Barrett Bunny. Hey, get him.
Oh my god.
Hey.
Alright, they needed to do something about every character saying voice lines when they do their skills. Go, go, Barrett Bunny! Get him! Get him!
Go, go, Barrett Bunny!
Baron Bunny, whatever. What are we doing? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Yalan's skill. Oh, cool! Is this just soccer but with Yalan's skill? Is that what this one's gonna be? Oh no. It's just collect the coins but with the Yalan's skill. I see. Does Yalan's skill move through enemies? No. Oh, I see what the complexity is going to be here.
Really?
Oops.
No. Really?
Oh, and it's a sprint, so of course you want to use it at all times. Yeah, okay. I want Yelan so bad. Is she coming back? 4.0 you said? Maybe we're saving for Yelan. So she'll be after Wanderer? Do we know if she's first part or second part yet? I can hazard a guess as to what we're doing here. First? Okay. Then we are saving for Yelan. What? Excuse me? You're looking at a former Beidou main. You're not getting past me. I got my pride on the line now. Not that this is very hard, but you know what? Oh, this one's fun. That was cool. Okay, you're kind of getting difficult here. By difficult, I mean fun. That was cool. That was a fun one. I like that one. Except for the repeat, but you know. Ah, and that was the battle pass. No, those count as domains. Hilarious. The Beidou one is really cool, yeah. Alright. Let's see, if we can do this in 5 minutes, we can try one more time for the weapon. Hey, Abigail.
Don't blink. Huch.
No, I'm not. Thank you.
Don't blink. Hey.
I forgot I had to actually place the skill. Or press the button again after I placed the
Speed
skill.
of light. Huh.
Yeah, I like how Elhatham is just Dendro coaching.
Don't blink. Huch. Speed of light. Huh. Huh. Boom! Boom, boom! Motion to compel.
Oh, this is different. 2 Yanfeis, 2... I'm glad I got Yanfei. I do not like it. I love Yanfei. I wish I had... I think I do have her on this account. I mean, I wish I had her C6. I really want to build her. She is very fun. I like her a lot. Okay, we're really struggling over here, huh? Guys.
Motion to compel.
Whoops. I can't tell if it's just that the slimes are moving or if we're actually lagging.
Incinerate! Yeah. Visible evidence.
Does she say physical evidence when she ults?
Make my escape.
So I'm guessing we can only walk on water when we're in panda form? Oh, cryo. Why fuck that? Okay, this fucking rules.
Can't catch me.
Damn, I was trying to get the big one.
Can't catch me. And away I go. And away I go.
This idea is really cool. I mean, I like the execution. This idea is really cool. Some repeats. There's only been, what, one repeat so far?
Can't catch me.
We unfortunately did not make it. We unfortunately did. Oh, yeah, soccer. True. And that's the event. Didn't quite make it. Okay. Here's your one chance, Wanderer. You can come home right now. Nope. Okay.
Knight's an aristocrat.
One of these days, I will single pull and get something worth value. Okay, do I have 40
Share
resin?
the same cultural
I don't
heritage.
think I do. Oh, I can test run... Kaya Hangout? Kaya Hangout. Hey, buddy! Well, now I have no story keys. The event has finished. I should have done this event before it ended. Alright, let's get my free primos. I haven't done any hangouts at all.
Judgment!
Oh man, that takes me back.
Know my sword! Rain outlines your
Torrent, my refuge.
Dodge this! This moment will be frozen.
punishment!
Hold the line.
Witness the power of Go.
Don't get frostbite.
Covenant of the Deep.
Oh,
You can't
he's
run!
on cooldown.
Lights
Sweet.
out. Judgment! Yeah. Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword! You can't run!
This moment will be frozen in time. Free!
Allow me!
Meh. It's just free primos. It's really easy. Alright, Wanderer. I mean, like, you're definitely right. He's just a spam attack character.
The wind rises.
The other thing is I don't really have a good anime. That's the other thing. Like, I have... Who do I have? I have no anime. I have Gene. Ooh, Gene. I want him. Yeah, I want him. God. Just knowing the grind I just signed myself up for by deciding I want Wanderer. Okay. Let's do math. Maximum, and this was maximum. You have sucrose. Okay. Fair, actually. Very fair. Maximum, I would need 180 pulls. So, you won't be able to have Yalan if you do that. Very true. Well, okay. So, 180 pulls in 20 days, right? That's essentially what we're looking at here. And then we'll use a day. So, you need... I need to open a calculator. So, and once again, I'm doing math for worst case scenario. I only look at worst case scenario. So, almost 30,000 if you fail. 30,000 primos divided by 20 days. You need about a 10 pull a day. You need to farm a 10 pull every day, assuming worst possible luck. Well, okay, 1440, so a 9 pull every day. Can I do that for a month straight? No, I absolutely cannot. I mean, again, yeah, the other thing to keep in mind is absolutely worst case is not happening. Like, if I hit 90-90, it would be really, really unlucky. Still, grinding out a 10 pull every day. I mean, you're going to get a free 10 pull when the shops reset in a month. So that day is taken care of. So that's one easy 10 pull. Wait, no, you won't get a 10 pull. You'll get a 5 pull. Oh, that's half a 10 pull. Yeah, that is not happening. Not unless... Not unless I grind really fucking hard. Because we've got this week, which will get us close. Oh, man, I really want Wanderer. Do I give up Yelan? Who would I rather have, Wanderer or Yelan? I mean, the answer to that question's pretty easy. I don't know, Wanderer was really fun. I mean, I have to decide now. Because I either have to keep grinding if I'm going for him, or... Well, let's continue doing the event, because we haven't done the last trial. I mean, the real answer is, if I want them both, I am going to have to spend some money. Oh, not this one. This one fucking sucks. This is literally the worst of the games, honestly. I would rather play Heizo Soccer. See, thing is, okay. I want Yelan really bad. That's fair. Also, that gives me twice as long to farm that number of Primo Gems for Yelan. I'm glad that I got Yanfei twice. That's all I have to say.
Boom!
Fuck. It's just this is clunky, I think, in general. Because it's even clunky with Yanfei, but yeah, Klee is because it creates like a knockback for the mushroom, but you can't like. There's a cooldown on the knockback. This one's really bad. It's probably the worst. Oh, it's this one, but with Razor. Klee is very hard to play well. I see. Although, not that you really have to. You just have to press normal attack on this. Camera. Is that Razor's sword? I think he's worse at breaking rocks like this. Okay.
Squall and Fury.
I think I'm slowly coming around to, you make a good point. If I go for Wanderer, I will not get...
Quit following me. The wind rises.
I will not get Yelan. However, either way, I could still lose the 50-50. So here's what I'm thinking. We pull on Wanderer banner until we hit the 50-50. If we win, we just get Wanderer. If we lose, we keep the 50-50 for Yelan. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking.
That's far enough. That's far enough.
Well, my pity's at like...
You're dead. You're dead. How amusing. Search for it. Search for it.
How do I drop?
Behold! The wind rises.
I really like. I mean, I know that this is not representative of his gameplay because he has infinite flight in this minigame. I am understanding that, but I do really like
How
it.
amusing.
He is really fun.
You're dead. How amusing. That's far enough. That's far enough. You're dead. How amusing.
I'm gonna go up to the top. Yeah, I pretty much built my Kuki just enough for her healing to be passable. And then... Or you probably mean for Hyper. Alright. That's that event out of the way. Fun event, just there's no reason for there to be repeat games in an event this short. Like, that was what, half an hour? There's no reason there should be repeat games in that. That is absurd. I just want him. Yeah, I'm gonna try. We're gonna do the 50-50 plan. We're gonna do the 50-50 plan. If we win the 50-50, that's best case scenario. If we lose 50-50, then I'll have to really think about it. Trying to think of what I want to do now. We could knock out weekly bosses, but we'd have to use fragile resin. That said, we'd get it right back from Battle Pass. You took Solar Pearl? No, I did not. I took Black Sword. So that's unfortunate, because it seems like... Although I have, Let me go to a Catalyst user. She's a sword user. I always forget that. I always thought Layla would be a Catalyst user. I have Fav Codex, RF3, Eye of Perception, Sac Frag. What does this even do? Oh, that would do nothing on Wonder. Mappa Mare. I really need to look into building Catalyst users because I don't really have a whole lot. And I think they're really powerful because of their base elemental attack. I think I got Black Sword for Layla? No. Who did I get Black Sword for? I got Black Sword for someone. She should be holding a Skyrider sword, I guess. Oh yeah, I also got alley flashes. So I have 3 alley flashes now. I'm not sure if I want to make an RF3. I think I probably do. Swirl scales on EM, but he's not good enough for that. Kiki's a sword user? I always thought she was a grimoire user. Tome user. Magic user. There's so much I could do. You know what? Let's go try 10-3. Wait, hold on. How do I... Okay. I see. I see. Okay. Electro Abyss Mage, I need to keep... Last chamber, second half is Cancer. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? I'm good. I'm good. I'm gonna go questing. The other thing I could do is I could hop to the Kuching account. I think I am gonna hop to the Kuching account. Oh, it's 4:20. Excuse me for one moment. Yes, the thing is, I want to work on this account because I am really close. I will just need to do one bounty today to get condensed resin. And once I can start condensing resin on this account, it's going to be huge because this account stays capped all the time. But if I can just log in, condense resin, and then just sit down to farm, like, in like 30 minutes, it's going to be so nice. This account is almost at in-game. It's AR 35 of 45. Well, 34, but I'm very, very close. In fact, I will get it today off dailies. Which means another world level upgrade. I was about to say, why don't we go for Wanderer on this account, but the more I think about it, the more I'm like... Nah. I would have to watch so many cutscenes. I should do the event on this account. I should have... I did the Eula one, but I didn't do the one for, what's her face? God, I really want Wanderer. Well, okay, so, like, the problem with going for Wanderer on this account is, like, I'm still having to spend time grinding for Wanderer that I could grind. You really think I could get him without watching cutscenes?
I'm all for work-life balance, but
I don't know. Yeah.
I think this is pushing it.
Well, I'm not quite there to a multi. I don't know if I want to go for it. I don't know if I want to go for it. I am most excited to do this daily. Or not daily, to do this weekly. The bounties. If I got Wanderer on this account, see, that's the other problem is, like, I don't know. It does suck having two accounts, one of which has Kitching. Because, like, I don't have her on my main, and I really just want her on my main. And once I get her on my main, this account's not going to really matter to me. Well, no, that's not true. Just Smiley Shell, 10 iron chunks, 2 sweet madams to Gary.
Not yet.
This account is really lucky. No. Oops. I just gave him high quality ones. Whatever. You deserve it. You're homesick. Okay. 10 iron chunks. Hello, sir. 10 of your finest iron chunks, I believe. Oh, 9 of your finest iron chunks. While I'm here... No, this account has enough projects. We need to go over to Kinsu Village. But it is time to work on this account either way. We're going to progress Archon Quest. I do want to get this account done with Archon Quest because I would really, really, really like to have a second account at endgame. And I think this account's my best shot at that. Because I'm very close already. Please get this. Fuck. The real way to do it would be to go to the Venti account. Go to the Venti account? Ooh, we could do that. That would be funny. Get a Venti, what's his face? Venti Wanderer account? Wait, was Hanfang down there? Yes. Hi. I have your iron chunks. Okay, last one is Smiley. Smiley, what's his face? Youngshaw. Oh, good. Didn't mean to talk with you. You need to cook 20 things. Oops. Okay. The count isn't paying to win. Okay. Reputation reward time. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, this account's a kitchen account. Oh, yes. Yes. Then on this account, you should wait for Nikita. Ah, true. I don't know. The thing I said earlier about all the time I spend playing on not my main account is time not spent on my main account. So real, though. Like, I gotta do dailies. Let's do dailies before I log out so that I don't forget. Oh, I gotta do my mobile check-ins. Let me do that while I talk to Dra. Yeah, I need official on this account. For sure. Doing this with one hand while I use my phone with the other. Check in on Honkai Impact 3rd. Check in on Honkai Star Rail. Which I haven't opened in 2 weeks, but you know what? Whatever. Check in on Genshin Impact. Day 13. Okay, check-in's done for the day.
Yeah, no worries. I'm not picky. However you do it is fine.
Yeah. I really should. I haven't done 1.1 or 1.2. I really should. Just can't be bothered, you know? One gotcha is enough. What the fuck? Is that a boar? Eat all the hits. Well,
Don't blink. Nowhere to hide. Incoming. Hey! Yeah! Over here, okay.
Draft sells things? Wait, what? Oh, really? I never knew that. Cool. Good to know. Good to know. You can always buy meat from Draft. Yeah. Gotchas are pretty exhausting.
Speed of light. Hey! Cut to the chase. Don't blink. Propagate. Boba, get them.
Ah. That is adventure rank 2. I'm gonna finish my dailies before I do that. Ah, stage 4. Yes, I have nothing to do that with. Kokumi's so close. So close. Should have just done Hydro Cube. I want to get back off this account and go grind for Yalon.
Right. Incoming. Speed of light. Don't. Got lucky that time. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Speed of light. Incoming. Hey!
Okay, one more daily. She's almost there. Not enough heroes wits, for sure. Oh, you know who I will be able to upgrade? Dendro main character. Good call. Good call.
Don't blink. Nice and spicy.
Okay, if this stiletto goes away, then just disregard it.
Incoming. Don't blink.
Alright, that's dailies. Trying to at least do dailies on this account. We're gonna do a little bit more today. I'm gonna go ahead and just do this event because this is... How many primos is this just lying here? 180, 270, yeah. 360 or so, so 2 pulls. Oops. No, 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 no. I want to do co-op. Co-op is more fun.
Why do so many people make such a big deal out of seeking the Adepti? There's Adepti everywhere. Stay put! Don't be scared! Stay put! Stay put! Uruguay, you're up! Stay put! Uruguay, you're up! Don't be scared! Stay put! Uruguay, you're up! Stay put! Stay put! Uruguay, you're up! Don't be scared! Uruguay, you're up! Uruguay, you're up! Stay put! Don't be scared! 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 Stay put! Uruguay, you're up! Stay put! Don't be scared!
Yeah, sometimes you just get random primos like that. It's pretty sick. I just don't get how you make this one, and you make that Klee Yanfei one, and you go, hey, let's make the Klee
Doing
Yanfei
detective
one
work
the one
means
we
you gotta
do.
walk the
Like,
walk.
this one was so much better.
No, I mean
So much more fun.
I need to search high and low for evidence. Bring it on!
I think I'm the only
Bring
one
it
who knows
on!
what to do.
Hurts! Curse! Bring it on! Bring it on! Fracture! Get moving!
It's okay, this one's really easy.
Wind strike! Wind strike! One with wind and cloud! Wind strike! Adorn my night! Wind strike! Birds with wind and cloud! Birds call! Wind strike! Wind strike! Wind and cloud! Adorn my night! As one with wind and cloud! Adorn my night!
Easy. Rip to that guy who left. Alright, 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 alright. The flute? What? Whose weapon is that? Hey, Rosaria! Cool! Oh, I already have Rosaria? No one! Yeah, I can see why you say no one. Oh, I need to also... I'm curious what my pity's even at on this account. Oh, not very high. Like 17? 16? Yeah. About that. Indeed. That's pretty nice. That's a pretty nice constellation for Rosaria. No. No, 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 no. Good to know, though, that I have the guaranteed on this account. Okay, let's keep going. Oops. You know what? Fuck this account. We're done. We got fragile resin. We got the other thing. Alright, I am officially titling this stream Saving for Yelan with the Raise Your Donger's face. I'm gonna go get a cup of coffee. I'll be right back. Oh, sorry. Needed a little wake the fuck up juice. As this woman I follow on TikTok. Honestly, I got on TikTok to find shitty cooks to post on Twitter. And I found a bunch of people who make really good looking food, and now I'm addicted to it. Anyway, this one that I watch calls coffee wake the fuck up juice, and I have adopted it. This is my daily login rewards. Sorry, I just ran up and down stairs, so I'm a little out of breath. So, I was thinking about it. A Genius Invocation TCG achievement? Ooh, cool. I would also really like this name card. Oh, speaking of, I want to edit my name card display to show Dea. Ganyu, Beidou, Rosaria, Bennett. Yeah. Yeah. There's also displayed name cards. You can display up to 9 name cards. Yeah, if you hit, well, I don't know what it is on PC. It's probably just you click it. But yeah, right next to the main page. Most people I have found don't know this exists. But yeah. I wonder if I go to a friend. Can I see their... Oh, okay. Not request to join. Friend details. Check information. Yeah, and I can see their displayed name cards. Yeah. Cool. Congrats. Congrats, Kokomi Haver. Okay, so yeah, so I thought about it, and I think our best bet to get Fates is to just pick a tree and go at it. And that tree is gonna be... I don't know. I want to look at them both. Yeah, I do also need to do questing. That's what I'm really gonna do, but I'm looking at the trees to look at where we're at. So, we are 8 levels away from Fates in normal Sakura's favor. Sakura's feel. Heaven's feel. The reason I want to do this one, though, is that I need this polearm billet for the Dragon Spine quest. Because I don't have any polearm billets, and I haven't gotten any, ever. But I have the materials. I have the 50 ore. I have 65 Star Silver. So, I kind of want to do Inazuma, just for a couple levels, because we're halfway to the next level. Okay, let's go drop off these Dendrocolossus. Furnishings are done. Yeah, I'm going to farm Inazuma.
This realm is...
Oh, just the straw hut's done. Okay. Okay, .jpg. Sure, make the classic country home. I need to start collecting wood. I need to get in the habit of collecting wood. I have the talisman from Sumeru. So there's no reason to be holding on to it anymore. I should just spam it. I just needed to heal, thanks, Lamau.
If you ever...
Coffee, baby. We did Wanderer. I mean, these will give some stuff, but I'm not as worried of getting these guys. Ah, Wait, hey Narumi, do you know who is supposed to be on banner with... I can probably just Google this. Who is on Yelan rerun banner? Who is she supposed to
You
rerun
want to learn some
with?
Favonia's blade work?
Do you know? We
All
do
right,
not
then.
know.
I'll
Okay.
teach you. Oh, yes. I'll teach you all right.
Because the thing is...
Mark my words.
Yeah, if she's supposed to rerun with someone like Xingqiu... Yelan Xingqiu would be an insane banner. It already happened once. Yeah. Hmm. I have exactly 160. Only because I have exactly 160. Yeah, no.
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along.
I do have to stop.
I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart.
Still hasn't
Even I don't
loaded
take
for
them
all
that
my pity on this
seriously.
banner. I think I'm on like... What am I going into this banner with? Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 27. So plus I've done what? 2 pulls on this banner? So wait, I only have 1 fate? I thought I had like 6. Damn. Okay, so I've got like
You want to learn
40
some Favonia's blade work?
Yeah. Yeah, Staff of Homa and
All
Aqua
right, then.
Simulacra.
I'll teach
Pretty
you.
good.
This realm is...
So I'm at like 40 pity, roughly.
If you ever had...
I was just rounding off my pity. Yeah. That's why I pulled. Yeah. Sure. Alright, so Inazuma grinding. First thing I want to do... I actually do not know. We could do the film quest line that you were suggesting earlier. I love when that happens. I see that on Twitter too, I've seen that. Yeah, I'm only pulling because I want Wanderer. Well, okay, I won't be upset if I get Wanderer, but I won't be upset if I lose Wanderer. Because Wanderer is the kind of character that's going to come back over and over and over again, right? At least that's the way I look at it. Because Wanderer is like a very plot-relevant character. It's a very unique playstyle among the characters so far.
Time to scout.
Yeah, he will be back, is what I'm thinking. So if we don't get him, we don't get him. But either way, we are building pity. Child is also very unique, yeah. Wow, I have a lot of heroes. Where's Mika? Oh. Oh. Yo, you know what we should do is go pick up wolf hooks. That's the other thing about alt accounts. Like, grinding all the materials again just for a character that's not even on your main account. Gross. I don't know. I'm kind of starting to become anti-alt. I love alt. I love alts, but kind of becoming anti-alt pilled in Genshin. I'm just gonna go do his boss and use the transient resin. And then I'll go do something and go do his boss again. Let's bring Eula or Dea out just in case we need her, but this thing failed to pass the Ganyu test, the Ganyu check last time, so we'll probably fail to pass it again.
Access denied.
Like I said, doesn't
What's
pass
your
the
battle?
Ganyu test. Def energy recharge. Okay.jpg. Alright, I'm gonna go check the other tree real fast. We're still waiting until the next evening. Where is this Dendroclus? Speaking of, I also wanted to drop off Dendrocluses at a shrine of the Seven. Okay, we got 12 more. Oh, there's a shrine thing there. I can also pick up an R&R weapon while I'm here.
More
An
speed.
R&R weapon blueprint, that is.
More speed.
Okay, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. So we're more or less the same amount. Yeah. We're more or less the same amount away. That said, we would be able to forge the spear next level. And we're 9 away from that. So maybe I get that first. Oh, go to Komore Tea House. It's time.
More speed. More speed.
Okay, the blue text is the one we have to remember. Can the dust settle before vengeance is had? Whoever's eavesdropping outside, come in. It wasn't your adoptive parents who died. Points to the left. Okay.
More speed.
You gotta tell him he's a handsome dog before you leave. That's the rule. Alright. The way nut. Round 2. Can you beat Ganyu this time? Probably not. How many are we at this way? Where's he at? 2 of 4. Okay. Two. Okay, cool. Mika boy! Oh, we need to go convert 6? Okay. Tell ya, they just can't stand up to Ganyu, you know? Okay. Convert 5 wind shards. Primos. He does not have a Noblesse set yet, huh? I mean, I've done several runs. Okay. Nope. Nope. Damn! Okay. Not the pieces I needed, but those were some damn good pieces. What was that? Spend Mora? Yeah. How much money do I have? Oh, 800k. Okay. I must have gotten a shit ton from this. Yeah, I got 60,000 each time. Yeah. Coffee? Out of coffee. I think I'm gonna go get more coffee. Be right back.
Oh,
Try your luck,
what
Betty
should
on
I
Jade?
try this time?
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously.
Try your luck betting on Jade? Try your luck betting on Jade?
What should I try?
Try your luck betting on Jade? Try your luck betting on Jade? Try your luck betting on Jade?
Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage,
What should I
but the
try?
knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous
Try your
detail.
luck betting on Jade? Try your luck betting on Jade?
You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? All right then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you all right. Mark my words.
What should I try this time?
Try your luck betting on Jade?
Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage, but the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail.
Try your luck betting on Jade? Try your luck betting on Jade? Try your luck betting on Jade?
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
What should I try this time?
Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage, but the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage, but the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail.
Try your luck betting on Jade? Try your luck betting on Jade?
You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? All right then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you all right. Mark my words.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
Alright, sorry, my dad came back. I wanted to chat a bit. He and I and my stepbrother are on our own, while my stepmother is out at her grandkid's house. So that's the thing. Oh, let me take the BRB off screen. I keep coming back to this. Farzan is not a particularly useful anima support. Sorry, Farzan. Except for specific things, let me just say that. I don't know, I would still like to have one of her at least for collection's sake. You know? So I think at least until we get a Farzan, I'm going to keep pulling. Although I'm going to keep 10... I'm going to try to start 10 pulling, not single pulling. But the fact that I would have to farm a 10 pull every day for a month if I lose the 50-50 to get both Wanderer and Yelan, you're like, there's no way I wouldn't burn out. Just straight up. So As much as I want him, like I said earlier, he'll be back. We're still going to go until we lose the 50-50. There's no bad outcome at the 50-50. Either we win the 50-50 and I get Wanderer for fairly cheap and I'm happy, or I lose the 50-50 and I have the 50-50
Knights and
for
aristocrats share the same cultural heritage. But the knights had enough sense
Sorry,
to do
drinking my
away with all
coffee.
the superfluous detail.
I'm going to go to Inazuma. I'm going to check when we get the compass. Eight. Mm-mm. 9. So not for a very long time. Not for a very long time. Meanwhile, Sumeru...
Time to scout.
Sumeru we're already at 4, so we're slightly closer to 9. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and grind the Inazumans. $1,800, please. Thank you.
You want to learn some Favonia's blade work?
Go to Nazuchi Beach, which is here.
Quick, under the umbrella, or you'll get soaked. You can't risk catching a cold, because it might turn into something more serious. And if that happens...
Let's light it up! The bond is strong! No touching!
Shudder! More speed.
I missed. Lol.
How's this?
Lol, I missed. Lol.
I'll settle this! Go in!
Freeze to the core!
Access denied!
Cut down.
Yeah. Yeah, I had already done most of this quest. Can the dust settle before vengeance is had? Whoever... Oh. Mushonin script. Can the dust settle before vengeance is had? Whoever's eavesdropping outside, come on in. It wasn't your adoptive parents who died. Points to the left. This is just the same as the exact same.
Let's get down to business. How's this?
Born of ice and frost.
Finally, I know you're the very
We're way behind schedule.
Before me.
It's my lucky day.
Cheap tricks.
Finally, I know
Taste my
you're the very
blade. You win this battle.
We're way behind schedule.
Oh, don't tell me it's gonna make me do it all over again. Okay. Alright. What's her name? So he's gone. I'm sorry, I said the same thing once before. Machiko. Okay.
Born of ice and frost.
Poor guy still didn't stand a chance.
For Rex Lapis.
Oops. Rushed it.
Next on the agenda. Huh? Huh. Next on the agenda.
Yo, Natlan mentioned? What the fuck? Natlan mentioned, guys! Yo! Natlan mentioned! Holy shit. Hold on, I'm gonna ask Sulky something. Will you buy me C6 Wanderer? Please. Send. Okay. Now we wait. Is there a wrap-up quest, or is that the end? It looks like that's the end. Man, we did 2 quests today. 2. We did 2 quests. And honestly, I'm still in a questing mood, you know? I gotta get a second capture card so that I can just, like, put Pokemon in the top right and run my raids. Big ones, yeah. I've got tomorrow's quest, which I might just do now. Oh, do I have any domains that need doing? Okay, that one's done. That one's relics. That's Signora. That's I. That one's done. That one's done. That one's done. Okay, it looks like we're done. You went through before there were none. Okay. Oh yeah, I also removed the fog from this. But there were some in Sumeru, weren't there? Sumeru. Okay, how the fuck do I unlock this? Do you know, Narumi? I saw a post making fun of people who hadn't unlocked this yet on Twitter, and I have no idea how the fuck. Aranara. Okay. So that's probably... I think this is an Aranara quest. We could go hunting for Amrita. I wonder what the Amrita pool level up rewards are. So each time you get 100 primos. Okay. It's quite a bit. I already got most of it. This is... Oh, this is the dragon. Okay. This is... We did that one. We did that one. Bummer. We did that one. Man, I was really well, we don't have this. We should probably go get this. This looks like an important set to have unlocked. This one doesn't seem to... Nope, we did that. We should also probably go unlock these. I would say this area of the desert is my least explored. This chunk that came out. It's never going to be good when there's Gilded and Deepwood Fair. And this one's done? Yeah. Wow, I am actually just straight up done with domains. That's crazy. That's crazy. That was the middle of the quest, which I finished that quest. Yeah, I think all the easy stuff has been done, unfortunately. So, I'm gonna go down to Inakayamamamama and go hunt chests for electro seals. Hey, look, here's one. Not dendro seals, electro seals.
I can put these to good
Thanks.
use.
There's two over there. Plus a Sela. My goal is to just keep making it more and more fucked up every time I say it. Okay, well, I bet I know where this goes. Go to the left. Yep. Me, yeah.
Come on!
Oh,
Focus!
shit. Ironically, actually the best outcome. Because if I hit solid ground there, I died.
Stand with me!
Okay. Noink.
What do we have here? More speed.
I see a chest over there, too.
What do we have here?
18. This one looks like it's gonna be hell to get. Is that what I have to do? No? Okay. I give up. I see a time trial thing.
More speed. I can put these.
And a couple of achievement primos. $64.
More speed.
Oh, hey, cool. Free chest. 19.
We're way behind schedule.
20 over there. Is there another one? Oh.
At least good luck doesn't discriminate by clan.
Oh, this looks big and important. Well, there's another chest.
Access denied.
I think, though,
At
to
least
be
good luck
honest,
doesn't discriminate
that
by
might
clan.
be it for the day for me. Well, we're so close to leveling up Tree. I just keep finding things to do, you know? That's how Genshin is, I suppose. Oh, it's 6.5 hours. How did I think it was a 5-hour day? Yeah, it's a good Genshin stream. Let's get this Sela to where it's going, and we'll head out.
At least
Okay, yep, that's it for me. I'll be grinding relics and stuff in the off time, but for now I'm just gonna chill. Thanks for watching.